everybody. Hello. Hi everyone. I hope everyone's had a good morning, evening or night, wherever everybody is. I'm so sorry. I've been apologizing. I don't know exactly what happened 100% last night in the Discord, but to everyone who did see it, I do apologize. It was a spammer, and luckily Matt, Retro, Dragoon, everybody came in to bap that spammer. Apparently they're doing inappropriate images, inappropriate messages in the Discord, so I'm very sorry that happened. And I heard that the same thing happened to Energy Jinx from Green. I'm so sorry this happens to anybody else. It is terrible. Whoever has that much free time, I feel like they just do it for attention. So luckily measures have been taken from thanks to Matt to it put in place that so that it doesn't happen again. So hopefully it will not happen again. But good morning everybody. Hi Green. Hi Nate. I'm so shy. I have everything ready if you ever need it. Thank you for the cookie. Hi Rachel. Hi Mr. Preggers. Lamash, good morning. You are the cutie. Hatuna. Today I am very excited. We will be pulling for. Thank you for the snackies, Lamas. Today we will be pulling and for the cookie. Today we will be and for the drink. Thank you. All the snacks. Thank you, Lamas. I mean, honestly, every time I see this drink, I do want a glass of tea because it looks so good. I'm really happy I found that asset. You've had Babs Dispatch. Good morning, where's my wife? Where's Mrs. Preggers? Mrs. Preggers, Nate is ready. I'm kidding. Yes, we guys are scarred, but we will live on. Yeah, I'm so sorry that any inappropriate images did come in. But hopefully that'll never happen again because we have put measures in place, or more correctly, Matt has put measures in place. If that happened and I didn't have like technique people with us, I wouldn't have known how to handle that. So thank you, Matt, so much for figuring out how they got in and for putting the measures in place to make sure they don't come back. Hi Pengyu. Good morning or good afternoon. But yes, today I'm very excited. We are playing Honkai Star Rail 3.4, but before that, we're going to be pulling for Phainon. So, Matt, if you want to get the predictions ready, we will not lose the 50-50. Please, I don't have enough jades and I need him. I need him so badly. How are you? Good. I'm waking up. Honestly, I woke up about an hour ago. So I'm slowly waking up, but I have coffee and the company of great people, of amazing treasure cats with us. So we'll be good for the whole stream. And last night, if you guys didn't see, we did have an extra stream day. We were playing Resident Evil. Because this week surprisingly is all the gachas updating. I didn't want to not include Resident Evil because I did promise. So yesterday we played Resident Evil, and honestly, as frustrated as I was with the controllers and stuff, I had a lot of fun. So I will be going back to Resident Evil hopefully by next week. What, Matt? Thank you for making the prediction. Yes, we will win. We will win the 50-50. So you guys better vote yes if you want to have your points. I'm kidding. You all got 10 minutes. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Friday is just around the corner, so soon will be the weekend. But yes, today and tomorrow we are doing Honkai Star Rail 3.4. I've heard a lot of things. Fortunately, I haven't come across any spoilers, but it's the biggest reason why I wanted to finish 3.4 this week, because I feel like this is the concluding story for M4, yes. Hi Ruby, good morning, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What? Yes, for everyone who didn't catch us yesterday for our surprise stream, It's good to see you guys this week. We will be having a fun-filled week. And I heard good things about Monster Hunter, the new stuff in there too, so I'm excited for Sunday. So I had to log in. Very good story. Hi Phoenix! Yes, thank you so much for the warning, by the way. I saw the warning, so fortunately I did not click on that trailer, so now I know I won't click on the trailer. Tug and I dropped 15k channel points on the yes and no in the predictions. One of us is going home upset after this. Oh no, Tony! Wait, who did no? Who did the no? You rock the keyboard layout better than I would skill. Thank you so much, Retro, by the way. Yes, I am. At first, I was a little worried that we wouldn't be able to play at all. But towards the end, my brain kicked in. It was like, this is the run button. Press it. So we were able to do a lot. We were able to get pretty far, I think. I hope. In the game. Let me see. Oh, by the way, I hope everyone doesn't mind, but I think I will be doing my so I have put together a almost finished putting together a list of the PC parts that we will be trying to get for the new computer. Would you guys like me to do something where you guys can like help donate to the parts? Because if not, no worries. I don't want to like put that pressure on everybody, but if so, I'll put goals out. I also want to, I don't know, we'll see. I always feel guilty asking, but I might do a donation thing soon if you guys are interested. I'm excited for today because I think this has been my favorite quest story installment. Yes, Phoenix, I heard the music from the loading screen and it sounds amazing. Gambling is always fun, kids. You gambled when you came to this channel, so yes, I guess. Gamble all your money. Come on, give me the new list. Yeah, I think like we won't believe where I promise. If you guys want to see it, I will post out the list of the PC parts in the Discord channel under PC specs later. But I do have to fine tune it because I feel like there are some parts that you put in Apple format that we can't get cheaper versions of. Tell me there's no 1K monitor in there this time. Yeah, I took it out. I was like, wait, we don't need that 1K monitor. Tony, the one that you recommended is more than good enough. I think like the one thing I'm looking for is the reviews, just to make sure that the parts are good and no one has complaints of them, because I'm so scared of when we finally build the PC, I'll mess something up. So having a part that's not faulty will be has good reviews would be very reassuring that it wasn't the part that was faulty, it was just me. I hope you had fun on Resident Evil, really enjoyed them myself. Thank you, Ruby. Also, thanks, hope you are doing well. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was frustrating in the beginning, but I liked it. Towards the end, I like old games, even though they're hard and frustrating. Hi Light, it's good to see you, it's been a while. How are you? Good. Hope you're doing well too. I am a believer. This monitor is 2K more expensive and higher quality. Oh no. Yeah, I fall for gimmicks, so thank you for catching that. Like, I look up, I won't lie, I did look up on Google a lot of parts, like what is the best part? So it helps when you guys like put in your 2 cents of what's good and what's a gimmick. Luckily 2, 3, and 4 remake are much more modern. Thank you so much, Richo. Yes. Oh, someone told me, Osner told me that some Resident Evil games gave him motion sickness, so seeing how we're prone to motion sickness too, I am a little worried about future Resident Evil games. And I'm finding out that I'm much more of a baby than I thought I was. Horror games. I think horror games are just a bit too much for me, but we'll see. I did say I wanted to try Alien Isolation. Now I'm having second thoughts. I've heard that from certain people regarding the remake, because of their motion blur. All you can do is turn it off and see if that helps. Yeah, probably. It's a shame a lot of games nowadays have a lot of motion, like blur stuff in it, and I don't think I like it because I think it's just there for aesthetics, but it does make a lot of people get motion sick. Alien ISO, no, Matt! I do wanna... There is a masochist part of me where if I start a game that's scary and hard, I am terrified and my heart is jumping, but I have to beat it. Like with Resident Evil, I felt the same way before we ended stream. The reason why we ended an hour early for Resident Evil was because I was scared. I was very terrified. And it was getting dark. We were playing the game at night. So I ended the game, but after I ended the game, I was like, you know what? I have to finish. We have to beat the game. We got so far. What part of you? No. Phoenix, you didn't hear anything. Thank you for the follow, Smasher. I just want to see if my body can can take a Markiplier. Now we know how Markiplier feels. He's a masochist too, I feel like. I said that too. Are you ready for Phainon? You will get him. We will get him lights. He adapted. You see how to examine items and see if there are any goodies. Yeah, exactly. We are adapting. Our brain is evolving. Okay, without further ado, I do think it is time. We have a lot of 3.4 story to get through today. We will get Phainon. We will get him. So let's head on over to the game. Phainon. Wait, am I saying his name incorrectly? I thought I was saying it correctly. Is it not Phainon? Maybe I've been saying it incorrect this whole time, or no? You're escaping him? No lie, we all must be Phainon havers. I'm a rice again, Retro. You be good, or else your boss is gonna get ya. Oh, before we continue, I do wanna do something real quick here. There you are, Retro. You have now been granted mod privileges. Thank you to Retro and Matt for being quick about the bot last night. Retro, you have earned this title. And if anyone else wants to be a mod, always feel free to let me know. And I'll be happy to accommodate. We've grown so much, we had so many amazing people find us, and honestly, it's my honor that you guys want to like do more for the channel, so thank you so much. Yay! It's a corporate presentation, nothing that involves me, thankfully. Those are the best and you don't have to be on camera. I'm on a guaranteed, but I don't know if I want him. Green! Oh yes, Saber's coming out right after, so understandable. I like Phainon as a character, but his playstyle isn't for me. No, understandable too. There's always gonna be, you have to like love the characters and what they're doing, and that makes it work to pull. Green! You work hard for, thank you for the cookie and for the hair patch. Oh my gosh, your hands, the pinching hands disappeared with the pinching feathers. One day, Green, you won't have a cookie ready in time. I got Sunday though, he is fully built on hyperspeed. Unit for my Aglaya. Nice Unix. Yeah, if we have enough, I do want to try pulling for Sunday, but we'll have to see. Look at this! Oh my gosh, do you guys hear that? Okay, I need to reset the sound real quick just to make sure that it's good, but holy. Apparently this is him singing. I saw this is the music I stumbled across on Twitter, so this was the only spoiler I got, but not a big spoiler. Okay, let me reset the sound. What happened? Oh, I messed up something. I broke something. I didn't mean to. Wait 1 second. Oh, there you go. I don't know what happened. No, touching my feathers, only streamers I mod for have the right. Oh my gosh, Green, is this your way of asking do you have the mod powers? I would, just like with Castress. Yeah, Castress is beautiful too, like... Understandable if some people didn't want to roll for her. But like, the fact that, people... I rolled for Castress... 50% was because of the amazing animations. Okay, let me get everything set up and we'll start. We'll roll for Phainon. Oh my gosh, this music is beautiful. And it sounds so sad, it makes me want to cry. I'm a little scared today. You know, Hoyo hasn't pulled back at all. Like, I was saying last time we played, I feel like they heard people saying how Hanakuni didn't have enough characters dying off. And now they're not pulling back any punches. Like, the whole event force is... Okay, it's big spoilers, I'm sorry. Cover your ears for 1 minute. But like, the last stream, everybody was dying. And I feel so sad for this character. Alright, I'm gonna change the screen real quick. I keep interrupting him on the epic. If you go to the event tab, there's a event preview. Oh, thank you, Light. I'll do that after. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Big gift! Oh! Retro, thank you so much! Thank you for gifting a sub to Teddy Akuma. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Retro. Let me give you the hearts. Thank you. Oh, I know Teddy. Nice. I feel like we haven't seen him in a while, but thank you so much, Retro. There he is, Phainon, come home to Korea. Please. So, we are at... Let me see here. I feel like we shouldn't look at this because it might jinx, but we are at basically 0 out of 0. Last person we pulled for was Castra. No, Cypher. And we got her. We lost her 50-50, but we won't lose his 50-50. That's cool. Okay. We are going to... Phainon, please come home. Okay, good luck. Everyone has put in their votes. Okay, this is the first 10 pull. That's okay. Okay. Good luck. Please, I only have so many. We have Cypher now? Nice screen! We got the treasure kitty. Okay, that's 2. I got my Phainon already. He's so good. I hope it's well for you. Thank you so much, honey. We will can. Hug of luck. Thank you, Phoenix. Okay, that's 3. More March. March, you better wake up soon. We need you. Come on, please. At least if you're going to make us go to pity, make us sure that we don't lose the 50-50. 50. J. They're gonna F us over, I feel it. Okay, that was 50, not 60. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's 60. 70. Please. Yes, okay. Please do not lose the 50-50. Alright, you guys, we'll see the results of the votes. Yeah, that's hard pity. That's okay, that's okay. Please sign on. No! Okay, wait, there's still hope. There's still hope. There's still hope. Let's see. We get two, please. Two 5 stars. Yeah. No payout, give me. Oh no. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we will get him very early. Okay, no wait, now we have to get him. Please. Okay, I have a few more. Michael Delicious, thank you, Smasher. Hits you. And Matt, you enjoy those points for now. Everybody, look at Matt. He got the points. Alright, exchange. I have the... We will get him. Give me my Phainon, please. I have all this saved up. I will be a Phainon haver. Going on in. 3. So that's number 3, right? I'm crying inside, but I'm not gonna show it.
Hey Kriya, it's the 10 tool from earlier. I'm so sorry that I got you Branya. It will happen, all guy fucking got him.
Nate, you count your pigs. You count. Okay, we have 3 more. That was number what? That was number 4? This is number 5? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna have enough for this is number 6? I'm not gonna have enough for Sunday. Phainon. You took everything. 7. Wait, that was 6 or 7, I forgot. Nate, I have to loop if you're ready. I do have to loop if you're ready. I don't have enough! What? Oh! Okay, one more. Okay, one more. This is it, right? Please don't make me. Yes, there we go. Oh no! How dare you? Oh, that's Daddy. Fabbies, the very first one. Thank you for coming home. Can I get 3 Phainons? Icon. Oh, you're talking about the pool, right? Let me finish that real quick. Sorry. Choose the outcome. Only I can choose it, huh? Nah. Here you go, Ma. You get the you got your points. You better be happy. You better enjoy them. For now. Boot first try, Ruby. Oh my gosh, Ruby. The stray in my YouTube chat. The stray bullet. I'm kidding, Ruby. Thank you, Ruby.
Rigged.
It was ragged. This is very ragged. I am very... So we went to pity. We went to hard pity. We lost 50-50. We went to hard pity again. Finally freaking got him. Alright, it's time to enjoy the story. Not a like code? I have to save up all over again and back to 0. Wait, free gift? A tame after 50 warps? So what am I at now? I'm pretty much got this one already, yeah. At least it goes towards something. It goes towards something. Wait! I forgot! Let me see. We'll watch the story recap real quick.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he
This banner
repeatedly
took
challenges
everything
the
you
flame
had.
weaver
It
to
took
hone his abilities.
everything. But we had to. We'll build it back up.
Triumphant conclusion draws nigh.
We'll build it back up.
Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the holy city. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase. Amidst his grief,
Hi Rose. Hey, are you doing? How are you doing?
giving a speech to unite the people.
We are
also
coping.
returns on a mission,
I'm coping right now.
promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the flame chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to
Oh,
Aquila's flying
wait.
fortress.
Sorry, 1 second.
Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family.
Green says I don't want to spoil
only
it, so I will
discover
lurk. You're
that
all
the
good, Green. I
glorious
didn't
feat of
notice you didn't
Celiacy the Day Thunder Knight,
you didn't-
campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a bloodstained lie.
I didn't notice that you hadn't played it up to this point yet. So yes, if anyone has to look for story, huge spoiler warning from here on out. So yes, no worries if you have to go. Thank you guys for being here and seeing our big fumble for Phainon. Is that John Honkai, John Rail? It's the flame stage journey. Burns all of your pools to cinders for the greater good. I just came out and I have other gachas to do. It just came out, I have other gachas to do. Oh, you mean the 3.4 star? Yes, if you have to go, no worries at all. The VODs will always be up if you want to see our reactions to anything. But thank you for being here today, Green. And Green, if you do want to be a mod, let me know later. I must consult the mod gods, but I will give you the mods if you want it. I know much about Sally. You're all good, Green. I feel lighter than a greatly used cotton candy. What? Oh, gently used cotton candy. Retro. Now you can time me out. Oh my gosh. Green, there's no cookie. Ah. You saved yourself by barely a millisecond. But thank you, Green. Have a good rest of your evening. And thank you for the cookie. And for the head pats. What was a Jenna bafflement? I thought it was a greatly used cotton candy. Hi Alex, it's good to see you. How are you? Luffy collab is in 7 days. Ooh, right. Does that mean more dates for us to save up on? Because we'll release a lot of events, I'm imagining. Alright, I will continue the story, but I always give you cookies, but also if you mod me, then you will get more cookies and pinches. That is a very tempting offer, Green. The bribe. We need to command that puts an ad on screen for Nate. Oh no. But Nate loves ads. Okay, see you. Have fun. Thank you so much, Green. Have a good rest of your evening. Hi, Joe Yuri. I can see the stream is background noise. Thanks in advance. I can use the stream as background noise. Oh, thank you so much, Joe Yuri. I'm glad you found the channel. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm all good, thank you. Nice, Alex. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, it's good to see you again. And the timeout reckoning has begun. It's so hot, my room. Yeah, be careful. It's summer now. I wonder how Nate is doing right now. I don't know. I hear his voice in the wind.
At the same time, in
For some reason, it's screaming.
Dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's
I'm sure he's fine.
to Steel Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Phainon and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight,
Cypher,
the
girl.
Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to
I
bear
understand
divine
now
authority,
why Cypher stayed away.
becoming the protector of
She
the
knew the
people.
truth about the world ending in like 300 years, and she didn't want anyone she didn't want Aglaia to pry that out of her, so that's why she didn't come home, or she didn't stay long. Cypheroth. I'm gonna grab some food. Please time me out for 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, Nate. You are proving you're not beating the chair allegations, the masochist chair allegations.
Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akuma that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Casterus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Phainon enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Yeah, at this point everybody died. Whoa! Wait, is this from the... No! That's so sweet. Somebody gifted us shard. Thank you. Whoever gifted us the shards, thank you so much. I've never had this happen before, so I'm not sure how to use it, but I will try right now to... Oh, someone... Oh, more pools. Thank you so much to whoever gifted that to us. Hi, Nuki. Good morning. Someone gifted to you. Yes, they did. Kriya, have you been to Offkai? I haven't, but one day maybe we'll go. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. With this, I will try to pull for Sunday. I feel like it's appropriate, right? Because thank you. I will see if we can pull. Okay. If you want to do another pull, I'm not sure how much 300 will give us, but we can try. How do I convert? That was super sweet. Thank you so much. Wait, how do I, Ooh! That's cute! That's right! Firefly has a new, like, school outfit. Summer outfit. Okay, let me pull. All right, we'll try to get Sunday. So, is it this one? Resource redemption? No. Yes, no. Defeat the Gamba. Thank you so much. All right, let's pull for Sunday. Or, no, we'll pull for Sunday. You need 633. Wait, how do I? Okay, how about this? I'm gonna figure out how to redeem the 300 shards that we just got from whoever donated. As soon as I figure out how it's done, tomorrow's stream will be Honkai Star Rail 3.4 as well, and we will pull for Sunday for tomorrow. Pull for Sunday for tomorrow. That's a word. But yes, thank you so much. All right, let's more jades for the pools. Thank you. In the store, you can convert those into jades. In the store. Okay, let's see. In the store. So then I would do this one, right? Wait, I'm stuck. Oh. Sorry, a little bit of scuff. Oh, there it is. Okay, R3. Oh no, R3. And then R3. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, 300 jades. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. Okay, we have enough for one pool. Let's pull for Sunday. Let's see if we can pull for Sunday. Korea, it's all Hoyo. It's all the same. I never used a real currency before, so it's my first time ever. Let's go gambling. Yeah, LeBron. Oh, thank you, Light. I didn't see your message earlier. There will also be the VTuber Expo in Canada soon. Oh, nice, Alex. Yeah, that'll be fun. All right, let's pool. One pool for Sunday. Thank you again to whoever gifted that gifted the jades to us. No. Okay. That was one play. Okay, we don't have any more plays, but that's okay. That's 110 pull towards the future character. All right, so now I do want to see this. So this is the fake collab in 7 days. Thank you for the ticket. I will take that. Oh, what's this? Let me look at this real quick. Oh, yash, beautiful. New events. Oh, new thingy. So if anyone is planning to start Honkai Star Rail, my invitation code's right there if you want to use it. I'm not sure, I've never used it before, but if you need it, it's there. We already have you, Phainon. You blew about us. You didn't want to come home. I don't know how I feel anymore about you. No, I'm happy we have you, but still, Phainon. Took forever to come home. All right, let's see how much I can level him real quick, actually.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Golden blood will not flow in vain. I don't have enough, darn it. Let me set out my assignments again. Very cool. Okay, it is time for us to start the story. So let's start the story. Big warning once more for anyone who hasn't caught up that from here on it's gonna be spoilers.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung. We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Oh, I heard that the voice actor for Dunhung is finally coming back, which is great. He's not back yet, so still no voice lines, which is unfortunate, but...
There he is! Lord Dunhung!
Our boy!
Quick, we must
Still
assist
fighting! Kriya, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, wait!
Where's Phainon?
His voice is back! His voice is back! That's great! If you hit X on the cooldown menu, you get to see the preview in full screen. It has music too. Oh, right! I'll try that after. It's a long story. Let's deal with that guy first.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
Our boy.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
He looks like he's trapped.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Oh?
Like some kind of omen.
Dunhung regained his speech powers when he entered in Barbara Lune form. Yeah, pretty much. Now's our chance to take them down. No time to waste. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
I wonder about that.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akame.
Oh my goodness, thank you. Somebody gifted us some more shards. Thank you so much. But with that, we will we'll do another pull real quick. That is beautiful. Thank you. Okay, quick interruption while we're running. We're gonna pull for Sunday. Going to the start. Now I know how to do this. So you press R3, right? And then you go to the pouch. Wait, I'm doing something wrong. Oops, Tony, thank you. Oh my gosh, Tony, thank you so much. Wait, how do I? Wait, 1 second. Wait, 1 second. I know how to do this. Yes, yes. My brain cells. But yeah, Tony, thank you so much. And I'm assuming that the first one was Matt, right? Well, I don't want to assume. Oh, never mind. Thank you, guys. You guys are so sweet. There you go. Okay, there you go. That's almost 4,000 jades. I know I do this. Noki, what's up? Noki, thank you so much. I'm not sure if Noki's still here, but Noki is the sweetest. If you guys haven't checked Noki out, everybody give her a follow. Give Tony a follow. Give everybody a follow. My follow. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. Aww. She is the sweetest. You take those words back, Matt. Thank you so much, Noki. Wait. I need to give you Noki. I need to give you all the hearts. And Tony too. Thank you guys so much. Mwah. Thank you. Alright, let's go for Sunday. He will come home. Sunday we have a bathhouse for you. You can like relax in. Okay, that's number 2. We have enough for one more, I think. Number 3. Come on, Sunday. Sunday, you little. You. Are we not good enough for you, Sunday? Don't worry, we will get him. So that was number 3. But yeah, Tony, I heard, I saw you for a message earlier saying that you never lost a 50-50. That is so lucky. Like what you saw today, I hope that never happens to you. Going hard and then losing 50-50 is a oof feeling.
The Flame Weaver isn't pursuing us.
Yeah, they're all stuck in place.
Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
It's so good to hear Diamond again.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what Trailblazing is supposed to be? Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it. I feel like someone should stay behind.
I agree. But Phainon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, this guy.
Who's there?
I hope to
Oh
convey
wait,
a
it's
message
Skrillium.
to the two nameless.
It's so good to
Mr.
see him. Skrillium.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
That was Skrillium. He is strong.
So it was you.
We're confusing. It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
Aww.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm filled with so much emotion. Seeing like our
I fully
people
understand your
reuniting, but
situation.
also.
For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
And not only seeing like familiar faces like reuniting, but also just everyone being so sweet. Thank you again so much, Noki, Tony, my heart. Thank you. After this, we will play like a multiplayer game, and I have to kick some butts to get rid of this fluttery feeling. But thank you so much. I really, it's so kind.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Wait. That explains why everything looks like in a computer. So this whole world is just a simulation?
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
A Lord Ravager? Like Vantilia?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Whoa.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Oh, so this whole thing was to make a Lord Ravager, a new Lord Ravager, and then the Lord Ravager would be the consequence of the Aeon of Destruction taking out the wrath on this planet. Am I correct? Stop stinky. Hi, Vitamin. I'm not stinky. You're the stinky. And so far, I haven't lost 50-50. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that is so lucky, Tony.
This world is enveloped in
Yeah,
a
Pat
firewall
Vitamin.
that defies explanation. and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Don't worry, I will shoulder this responsibility. What say you, Danhang?
Mr. Screwlam, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this.
Oh, he's
if you
worried
would.
about us.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Oh.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by
No, it
one
isn't
person.
connection.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, an Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Ooh, I like how Skirlian was like, you know what, you're trying to cut off our communication, but I'm gonna like wait for the right pauses to say what I want to say. So he got it through. Ligus is the primary culprit. I knew it. So if this whole world is a simulation, then Ligus is probably yeah. Squirrely was saying Amphorius is a simulation trying to create and evolve an emulator of destruction whose wrath is aimed at the Aeon of Erudition Noahs. Yeah. I see you, Retro. You can't hide. I see you in the YouTube side.
2, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
March. Wait, I thought she was on the ship though. Wait. No, so they mentioned something like that last patch. So she's here with us. March.
Oh, cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
Our cutie March.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I...
I missed her voice so much.
That's
Yeah,
it.
same Phoenix.
She warned me about this
good to
place
hear.
right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh, she's
no.
here.
Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
I think it's the path of elation.
Child of remembrance,
Oh.
step forth into the depths of the path space.
Child of remembrance.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
What?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Gate of memory? Wait. Gate of memory, does that mean that she might get her memories back? I love March, yeah, it's good to see her again. Does YouTube even allow chat moderators? Yeah, they do, Retro. If you want to be a moderator for YouTube, let me know and I'll add you after stream.
No, don't fall for it.
Yeah, it would be very helpful. I have only one other moderator on YouTube right now.
Wait, Master Diviner?
Ooh.
From the Wafu? Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I
Yeah,
know
Phainon
you
so well.
from somewhere?
So you've seen her too.
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, what was that? She's not the real Phainon.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Oh. And Ariane, hi, it's good to see you. Thank you for the lurkies. I was watching a little bit of you and Graham playing Reaper last night. It was a lot of fun, so I kind of miss Reaper. Maybe one day we'll go back. And then, like, they added a lot of new stuff in Reaper. It's definitely for sure, and I didn't see anything. I know my shirt diviner. She is adorable. It's good to see her again. But it's not the real her, I think. Yeah, but if you want to, of course, Rachel. Yeah, I do. It'd be an honor. I thought we already had a mod. I did have one mod, but they're not always here. So yes, if you guys want to be mods anywhere, definitely shoot me a message.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6 days ice you left us.
I'm back. Welcome back, Needs. How was the food? Yes, you went to go get food. I was thinking of something else. I won't say what though. I keep forgetting that there's a YouTube chat. But yeah, Matt, the one time it was like almost like 6 months ago. The one time we had like a very vicious person come into the YouTube chat, and I banned them because they were saying some pretty nasty things, and then they came back with 50 other accounts, like try to ban this one, and so that was the only other time with experience other than last night. So yes, unfortunately YouTube side does, if you guys want to be a mod, I would gladly accept, because sometimes we have those weirdos come in. I still miss the kick fart and burp. Oh my gosh, yes. The reason why we didn't continue with kick almost a year ago was because people kept coming in with like feet requests. It doesn't happen anymore. I don't see that anymore, but still. It looks like they have added a skip button now to the game. Oh yes, they did. In case you don't want to do this story. The timeout was incredible. I'm glad you enjoyed your vacation, Nate. Kicked him out of here, one might say. Yeah, oh my gosh. One second, I'll be right back. I hear Kitty, she's screaming. She wants to open the door. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Great Kitty's with me. Hi. Hello. Aw, she just wants snuggles. 1 second. Yeah? Okay. And come on to the table. Alright, let's get comfortable. She's with me now. We're the last line of defense now. I really appreciate it, Tony. Yeah, everyone who like steps in to bap the spammers, to bap the bad peoplers. I really do appreciate it, because when I see it, I have to admit, it does make me very frazzled, because I just can't understand people who do stuff like that. Under the notifications, oh my gosh, Nate, you better have enjoyed your vacation every millisecond of it. I refuse to watch cutscenes in this. Oh, Happy New Year, everyone. Like, yeah, I get it. Star Rail makes such a good story podcast. It does. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Joe Yuri. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. All right, let's continue.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
I don't think I want you to see my memories. You're not for sure.
The diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
This is not. Oh, I don't like them.
The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
They just want to know everybody's business.
The Garden of Recollection.
You better stay earnest and march
sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
I'm scared.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Yeah, meme.
That voice again.
Yeah, we shouldn't follow them. Wake up, March. Here, how are you? Good, Josh. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Thursday. We're playing the story. I'm excited.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
Oh no, they're using our friends against us. March.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
No, it's not us.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Yeah, it really hasn't been the stream.
You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Oh no. This is their bad call because...
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Because she knows it's the best, so she'll catch if something's off.
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate
Do you know
together.
Danghang would never say stuff like that? Follow us.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Alright, let's see. March is not catching a glimpse of a single red flag. She must be green colorblind. Yeah, exactly. I love Cypher's story. Yeah, like if you watch a reaction to that, oh my goodness. Wait 1 second. I forgot what I was going to do. Okay, never mind. The hell will never say the true self is the past. That's like his entire character. Yeah, exactly.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. At last.
Oh,
finally
it's this
caught
girl. I thought it was Mem, but it wasn't.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
What if March is me?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means
Cyrene.
ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
She's cute, look at her.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah, almost.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls.
Yeah.
Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Huh?
This empty space has been my home for ages.
Oh.
I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Yeah, the Garden of Remembrance is a scam.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Yeah, I don't feel bad now for that one character that got sucked into Herta's mirror.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Wait.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually.
just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Memo keeper. Embodiment.
Through the door. Save the garden.
Oh, they're trying to
Both
tell
of you,
March.
Children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Longer than most. Why is that so?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. 2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
She remember.
They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Our girl.
We'll explore,
We need to reunite them.
establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows?
We will.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
We lasted more than 5 minutes, March. We completed the prophecy.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Yay! Okay. So that means she'll wake up and we'll be here, right? Started making like noises because I'm giving keenness aggression to Kriya Kitty. She's right here. Kriya at the vortex of Genesis. You
okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Now that I'm listening to it, I don't think they're the same. I thought Mem was. Sorry.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Yeah.
Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
I hope Dan Hung will be okay on his way on his own. No matter what, we need to see it through to the end. I hope Dan Hung will be okay on heading back on his own.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dan Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Alright, let's go. Also, hope you're having and we'll have a good Thursday as well. Thank you so much, Josh. Yeah, this is so far has been a good start to the Thursday. Sorry, I need my new wife. Wait, one second. I need to put Cray Kitty down. She wants to go. It is time. Yeah, Serenity was so cute.
Wait.
Vigus. Phainon.
Remember Skrullum's warning.
Yeah.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
He sounds excited. He's like, yes, it's time for the creation of a Lord Ravager.
None of that matters now. This brutal
flame
chase journey has stripped away my delusions.
No, Phainon.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Phainon, I'm here.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Oh. Darn it, I dropped off my fruit. I was trying to get an avocado.
The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Skrullum says you are behind all of this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This is a simulation like in Simulator Universe. Phainon, we gotta leave. This one was more than he's telling. It's time to make him talk. Time to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. while the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, Ruby. Have a good night and sweet dreams. Yeah, it was good to see you. I'm glad you got to enjoy the stream a little bit before you left.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
How long will your streams for? We usually go for about like 4 hours, but we might go a little longer today, Joyuri.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
Oh, Phainon.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
Oh no, now we're part of the simulation.
This world run too deep.
No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Aeronova.
Well, I stand corrected.
You know we have
An
Skrullin's
outsider like
genius.
her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Alright, so now we're gonna see the reset of the whole Amphorius. But we're gonna be protected because Skrillian was like, hey, this guy, I'm a genius too. I have done similar universes. Alfred's come to watch us be like us. Welcome to the Alfreds. Let's talk to Phainon real quick.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Of course. Like us, you little...
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you, really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Arkham Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akima until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Oh? I'm going to...
Like Kurgis, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Nous keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
So he's a Pathstrider of Erudition. I see. I'm going to head out now. Okay, enjoy the rest of your stream and new Star Rail patch. Thank you so much, Pingu. Take care and much love. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah, take care, Pingu. Sweet dreams.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
What aren't you telling me?
While the Holy City may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited. Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this.
Oh, I can see through him. Usually his chest is like a black hole, but this time...
What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Using the word Pathstrider to me implies that they don't see themselves as an emanator. Probably. Yeah, so far, like, I don't know what he... But it's not like a emanator. What are your connections to Skrillian?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred. A brother, if you will.
Let's leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
Alright, fine, now let's go.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Chibi.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
From the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Press and hold to submit the core flame. Alright, here we go. The last core flame. It is time. Oh, sorry. Oh.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
Oh my goodness.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
Okay, Phoenix.
The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence.
Okay, we're gonna get like a deep lore now of what's going on, right?
Just kidding.
Never mind.
What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Sorry, 1 second. Space got monked to 61. Nice space. I am punching like Chris now. Oh my gosh, space. that line there. But no, I'm glad you're having fun with Monk Space. I enjoyed Monk a lot. That's awesome. I hope it punches. Yeah, Cece, I hope you're having a good Thursday. It's good to see you. Hello.
As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? But you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholars' Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
So AI?
To emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
You're now on the TV crowd. Nice, Phoenix. I hope you can offer to enjoy the vibes. I'm on TV, Mom.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Mem?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
I'm trying to make heads or tails of it, Phoenix. Like, trying to understand. A bit. Act 1, Departure. Ooh, a movie. Young Phainon.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
So that
As
everything
the prophecy
resets?
foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the Nameless Deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
The Nameless Us, maybe? Right? Wow, he's awake. Young Phainon's so cute.
Dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Basically, Attack on Titan. We repeat this. Okay, sorry, spoilers. We repeat the cycle over and over again.
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Ooh.
What?
Wait, we're here. Rise and shine. Yeah, we're here.
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Oh, he's grown up now.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, what is this place? Aranova, done. Cyrene, what is this place?
Oh, beautiful.
I guess.
This is Ide Silesii,
Oh,
home of the nameless hero who carried Kephali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood then? How does this connect to Eris Nova? I had no idea he used to be so chunny. What? How's this connected to Eris Nova? The game is called Honkai Star Rail, and I haven't seen a single rail. False advertising. Gosh, no retro. You'd be good. I would help you understand like his zapping, but I was sitting at the TV, so I actually don't fully know everything he said so far. You're all good, Phoenix. We'll figure it out at the very end. Chunny isn't full of fantasy. Ah, I thought it meant something else. How's this connect to Eris Nova?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Could possibly be there his entire life. What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now. What? You direct plays now?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Like a screenplays, what is he, a past dry revelation? Yeah, exactly, Phoenix.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Wait, before we go, I do want to explore a little bit. 1 second, fine, and I'll be there. Wow, look at this place. This is nice. Alright, we'll go back. Yeah, this is a very nice place. Look at the birds.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Oh, there she is. We're singing the song. Cyrene.
Found you.
That's...
We finally meet. Hello. That nod.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you. Is that you? It's you.
I knew it was you.
Mom!
Something wrong?
I knew it. The voice.
What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
I thought so. Right.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore.
Yeah,
You're
she's
the only one who still treats me
too.
like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I feel like there's, yeah, the double meaning. Hi there. Yeah.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Yeah.
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
I know, you're so like
In
innocent.
a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
It's because I want to oh wait, it's like...
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Yeah, look at this place. It's because I want to share if you choose Stolen Hunter, she would have replied, still a heart hunter. Oh my goodness. Whose heart are you planning on stealing today? That's cute. Wait, where is that from? That sounds familiar. Whose heart are you planning on stealing today? Investigate.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels.
Having Lygasneri is just so uncanny.
A wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated.
Oh no.
Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene.
Oh no, Pythias is
Where are you
yes.
two headed?
Hide your doll,
Speak of
Phainon.
the devil. Mrs. Pythias.
Oh, that's a
Is
cool
school out
outfit.
already?
That's cute.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Ornyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Hide the wooden soldier. Remain silent, shouldn't Phainon. Oh no. Hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
Alright then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
Lygus is like a dungeon master,
So
oh
this is
yeah.
where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Alright, the next hiding spot. Maybe over here? We got a good shiny enabler. Child memories and treasures must be protected at all costs.
I could just fish here all day.
Oh, and a fish. Ooh. Hello, Viso and Livia.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Oh no, they're fighting over.
Cyrene, come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
Oh no, Viso.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Maybe you guys can share. Phainon's childhood draft bottle. Oh my gosh, all his secrets. A handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the weak grass stitched paper, the handwritten blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Ides Isolae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Oronox. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue. Roast gray pies, herb, fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Oh no, that's what you get, Phainon, for being bad. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back. So, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching. Hi, Cream Mama. Cream Mama came in and gave us foods. Yay! A pie and salad. Okay, I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? I don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. I like how the way he writes is still like a kid, like he doesn't know how to spell certain words correctly. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. And I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. Few and Ides Isolae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is that there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is, they're always at wars. I don't like wars. Oh, Phainon. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we ever need a deliverer? I'm gonna cry. But Mrs. Pius and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the almighty Castrum Kremnos, find the greatest craftsman, and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I protect our little village. Oh, you're a cat. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essay in Mrs. Protheus class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm totally getting points docked and detention. It was like hearing a childhood story from a friend's parent. Yeah, this means Great Kitty is ready to try and still eat said food. Luckily, she's still asleep. It is yeah, there is some stuff that she would still, like the eggs and the meat, but so far she's still sleeping. Rachel, thank you for the biddies.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
We're finding a lot about Phainon.
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Secret.
Lydia, dinner's ready.
Oh, coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Isn't time good distraction for the
What's
kiddos?
funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Just came
Never
back
thought
here.
The waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Like a time capsule. Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Up there. Sealed in our hearts, yeah. Our childhood, like, if I could find a note I wrote when I was young, I think that would be amazing. Just to see how, like, my handwriting was. I remember when I was young, I used to draw a lot. Like, I drew mermaids and things like that. I don't know where it is now. It's gone. But if I could find it, that'd be great.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who? Who's that supposed to be? You can't pay me down, kid. Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Oh.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
I see.
Still, it's embarrassing.
That's cute.
I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
The place was clean to me. How about the courtyard?
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
Okay.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder.
Worth checking out?
Juice with milk would taste.
Oh my gosh, reference to Mighty. I tried pomegranate juice with milk. It's actually really good. But that's my personal preference. I heard other people did not enjoy it. I know.
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Alright, 1 second. This place is like Gacha just saying. Oh, I do kind of see it. Alright, let's...
It's not the jar on the topmost shelf, is it?
Phainon is really adorable. I love plums and I love milk. Oh, I love palms and I love milk. I've never considered mixing them together. Yeah, it's good. There's a character in the game that enjoys drinking it. I tried it. I liked it. It brought me like strawberry milk, just a bit like sour strawberry milk.
Before you carries an
Or cherry
air
milk.
of mystery. Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
This is the one we know.
Besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does look your spirits being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Oh yeah, I could see that. But no, it was tricky.
Here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Oh, nice. You found them. Looks like you won the race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
Tribby was in time and we were at the time when... Oh, right, you're right, Phoenix. Tribby was of passage, I believe, yeah.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Oh no. Both you and the Storyland have made me want to give Star Rail a proper chance. Thank you so much, Shuri. That makes me really happy to hear. And that's an honor. Ended up installing while watching the stream. Enjoy your journey, Shuri. You have quite the journey ahead of you, and I'm very envious. Enjoy it, Shuri. That makes me really happy.
Huh? What's this underneath?
Peculiar message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamp paw print. Are these... Oh wait. Dunhung and Void Ranger 5? Wait, what? Are these animal footprints? I want to pick this one though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Dunhung and Void Ranger Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Little ones. Alright, let's go see. Wait, before that though. No treasures? Okay, no treasures. We'll go. Look how beautiful this place is. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
In Genshin Raiden in her first character quest, they look like
this
Gentle Milk.
it?
Ooh.
Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Wow, we cleared quite the entrance. There's a whole path. Alright, let's go. And Remembrance Maze?
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh? Alright, I'll go first. Sounds like a secret society.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure.
Hear that, chat? Only innocent people can go into the hideaway.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Jay, what makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all of this. Once the wheel starts turning, there is no going back. What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Yeah, when I was young too, like,
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Kuya.
Huh?
We were still kids back then.
That's cute. Yeah, when I was young, like, I remembered watching my older brother play Zelda, and I was like, you can only go to Kakarot Forest if you're young and innocent, so I can still go, right? We're still like...
Wait a minute.
Ma'am!
Are you?
Fairy.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Oh, so these are the fairies.
Look who's finally back, Memmy!
You're cute.
You've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
This is foreshadowing. Absolutely step inside my basement. Right this way, everyone. No. Imposter meme. That's not our meme. Our meme is more pink. Meme, you're purple now. Did you dye your fur? So the memes are like an organization. Mems, purple now. Did you dye your fur?
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
Oh, Dolly. Okay.
I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
Aww.
Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem?
Dolly.
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your
so
step.
pretty.
The trunk's slippery.
And they're so cute. I like the fairies. Whoa! I want to look here.
We have returned.
The sheep.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
The poem.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink them. So are the old cards with you? No, that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly Ma'am always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
But
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Oh wait, this is Mem's book. Or no, Cyrene's book. This is As I've Read.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Oh, that's all
you know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Cyrene.
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Lily Mean continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. Then we'll stand against it.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn the first page of the oracle cards. Reveal the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Aglaya.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
My heart already. Reveal the gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Just seeing all of this, just oh my goodness. Reveal the ruler.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Oh yes, Mighty's story is very like hometown is so much different from here. Reveal the traveler.
Ah, the traveler.
Cypher.
Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Check the other cards. Turn to the second page. Reveal the servant.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Reveal the healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Reveal the scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
How very
There's just one
arduous,
card.
yes.
With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Dormus.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Reveal Phainon's oracle cards.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, gatekeeper, ruler, traveler, servant, healer, and scholar.
I don't like the look of this picture.
Stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Yes. My new 3D printer arrived today and I'm excited to make something. Nice, Tony. That is... I've never tried a 3D printer, but they look so cool. So I'm excited for you.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards. And yet, destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Heavy burden.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
About that.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
Let's get to all of this. Hi, Aiden, welcome. Well, hopefully you can enjoy the story through us. But it's a lot of lore.
What's this?
But I like it so far. Memories.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Yeah. Well, all the people, all our friends, got some good lore hidden beneath the yap. Yeah, it's a lot of lore. I just needed the jades. Understandable. Did you get the character you wanted? Oh, wait, before I forget, Joyuri, if you're still listening, if you want a code, when you finally sign up for the game, I forgot, I do have... Oh, wait, I can't select it. Never mind. One second, I need to sneeze. But yes, there's a code. I'll share it once we're out. If you want to use it to get a head start, I think it gives you stuff for the game. Traveler, servant, the healer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer.
Oh my goodness.
My wish.
Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth,
I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches,
I'm glad we got to kind of give her a hug at the end.
For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Oh my goodness, Caster's calling out Cypher.
Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't
Wait, these
you?
are them before they.
No surprise
wow.
why I wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
I think she would still, because she wanted to be a seamstress at heart. Can we jump in and fit right into their combo? These wishes, they make me want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Yeah. I lost my pull with her first pull to this banner in Yangtze ever since I've wanted to say I'm going to choke. Yeah, it always sucks when we lose our 50-50, I agree. Maguire.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aaron Nuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Oh no, don't let her hear you say that. She's truly selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again.
This is done before they.
Where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Alright, next and Mighty.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish.
She's looking at me.
It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
There's an Xara boy.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step. and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
That's our
I
next
just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with a dream that feels more like a fantasy?
Her kitty is begging for the foods. But yeah, this is not healthy for you. It's avocado. Ruler. Mighty.
Phainon, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that
If
condescending
you don't know
tone?
Mighty, you would think he was condescending, but no, it's just the way he is. Just the way he
No way I
talks.
become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh, what did I pick? Sorry to disappoint, but do you end up becoming close friends?
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
The best friends.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Once again, I'm gonna let Crickety outside. She wants to go outside. Oh, you're back. Cutest girl. Cutish. Mush verbeerscht. Mushed. Adorable little girl. Macaria kitty. Alright, let's continue.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
He is a brutal character, but he's a softy at heart.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
One last duel. Alright, let's continue. Tiny. My caster's is, oh. Nice.
So,
Aiden.
Has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius?
It's everybody's
If
last
so,
wishes
shouldn't
before they
Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. This calamity is what sets you on your journey. No. Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. I'll be cryptic.
That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh no, here we go.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Heidi's Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
I want all the villagers to come here, but I forgot that not everybody can come here. We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing? We need to save them now.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
Totally knows a lot.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
No, we can't just, they're not gonna wait
throw
here.
your lives away.
If only everyone could come in here, but no.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Stay here, safe in the maze, listen to your heart, protect those who must be protected. We have to fix this one. Good luck, Aiden. Yes, good luck with your pools. Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Yeah.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Heidi's Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Oh,
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
She knew.
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Don't tell me that I'm the one who has to deliver salvation.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act.
Yeah, we can't control anything.
With your own eyes how everything began. Then
the simulation.
You'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
Or this is what your spam did.
In that moment,
I like
the
spam.
boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Is that his name?
It can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
Don't want to die. Weren't we best friends forever?
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Oh, gosh.
I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Thank you for the headpats.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him.
I'll be right back. Cricket wants to come inside.
This nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2 trial. This is a roller coaster. It's gonna be a roller coaster.
This is the abyss of fate.
Oh, where we first met Phainon.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinin?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
I went off this roller coaster like this.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign
Yeah, Mighty was a
lands.
good leader. Wait, 1 second.
After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
I think where Phainon seeing Mighty protecting his people so fiercely resonated deeply with him. And that's how they became best friends, because Phainon lost everybody. Minon's trying to protect everybody.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Oh.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Yeah. Retro, if you're listening, if you want to be a mod for the Kick channel, let me know. Cause yes, we're having some stuff. But no worries if not. I'll just ignore it. Hard to imagine they once clashed
Holy
like
Maiden,
this.
I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
I know you're at work too, so never mind.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier.
You're not a common soldier.
Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
Okay.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this. Someday he too will be your comrade. We got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Cyrene.
We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade.
It's good she
Not
made
every day
it
you get a
from
chance
that
to see Talantin's scales of
incident.
justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
She didn't make it.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Yeah.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Alright.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Phainon. Trust your heart.
Alright. Wait, I wanna see.
Where are you going, comrade?
Darn it!
Come back. We need to decide this here
I'm
and
gonna
now.
talk to Mighty. Okay. Accept the test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Deliver a card. The blade you carry, a heart of steel. Deliver a card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
No exploring.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else.
It was your home. Doesn't matter how big
This
it
card.
was. Yeah.
It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Shiny.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Phainon, Phainon, and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Shiny, but how? Did I summon to the wrong Amphorius? How?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Oh yes, look at
Don't
very
worry.
well.
You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Hades Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Yes, we're here.
How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Wouldn't that be cheating?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's
try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake.
We are the future, yeah.
I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
But like the ring itself, like a person against the ring, who weighs heavier? I would say a person. Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices.
Oh, thank you, Retro.
In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting.
Oh, we're not going to the scales of the card. Okay, okay.
Very well.
It's been like
If you
insecure.
can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
He does end up calling him Deliverer, I remember.
They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of
Oh, wait,
humanity.
we are in the scale.
I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
We all...
However,
yes, we all gained a kitty.
the true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, glad I see
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Mighty the Chad.
Do you honestly
Never letting
think
people die.
Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Oh, the Chrysos heirs now together. Well, not all of them, I think.
How different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
I guess. Just whose memories are they, and whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talantin as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
No. Like as the Yapper is back, yeah. To guide the story along.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Yeah, it's a
The West
different
stands
ending.
protected by mighty Scrimnowans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalli has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
So this is the first Amphorius.
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
Simulated
And in
universe.
the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe. that through it will find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority and will return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand
This is how Sayuri became a meme, I think. Mem. Act 3 return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
I can understand her.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
It's always sacrificing himself in every version.
We were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
This is so...
I don't need another pep talk,
It's so
Phainon.
dark.
After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
I need Sayuri battery. Yeah.
31,
Soon.
the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Hey Joey, I'll take a nap. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Joey. If you are interested in joining the Discord, it is in the channel link. If you join, I will post the invitation link that you can use when you start Honkai. I'll post it into the Honkai channel. But thank you so much for enjoying the stream, Joey. I hope you have a good night's rest. Sweet dreams.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Thank you for the follow, Aiden. I'm glad you enjoy here. I'm glad you found us.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Hey, how long are you planning on streaming tonight? The typical 4 hours, but we may go on a little longer as well. It's 5 a.m. Good morning to you too. Oh, I'll take a nap. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night, Jura. Yes, get the good rest that you need. Thank you for enjoying the stream with us. Sweet dreams, Jerry. Let's join the Discord. When I came back, there's a Taco Bell ad, and how did they know it's hungry? Oh no, Aiden. Don't fall for the ad.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed.
Just what will...
Let's see. Enter at the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
The music
Life's
got distorted.
but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
No, I don't want to.
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
Oh no.
Enough talk. Go.
Now this is beyond the Aaron.
Oh gosh. Hi, Graham. It's good to see you. Have a good morning.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future
Phainon,
is
our
in some
innocent
peaceful
boy.
paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Yeah, Graham, I'm doing good right now. I'm just getting ready because I feel like this is going to be very dark. But big spoiler warnings if you haven't played the 3.4 story. I think we're about to hit something very big in a second here. But I enjoyed watching you and Orion play Reaper last night. That was fun and cute. I like the doll that copies what you're saying. Oh no, I haven't. You're all good, Graham. It was good to see you. Yeah, you have to step away because of spoilers. Understandable, 100%. You just got told it. Yeah, that doll is so cute. Thank you for stopping by, Graham. Come on. Alright, we will continue.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Hey Kriya, so glad I could catch the stream. Also, I'm deathly afraid of story spoilers. Anyway, what are we doing today?
Oh my gosh, Nate. Wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. You be good, Nate. Someone get the ruler.
You think so too?
Oh, the music is getting distorted. This is the rest of Phainon and Sarini's story. Haven't I seen this scene before? This is the rest?
Indeed. In
Hey
his
Kriya, it's the
memories,
ruler.
such
Please
a
don't get
scene
me.
replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Alright, one second. I do have to turn this off because I feel like for the story, I do apologize, Nate. I'm gonna turn this off. Just for the stream. No more text to speech for now. Okay. Because it's gonna gonna get serious very soon.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
They've relived this world over 33 million times. Wait, am I reading that correctly? Wait 1 second. Wow. Poor Phainon. For all of them.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
And yet...
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey and
good
the
to see you.
cycles of Unforius.
No, we'll go through each one and see what they've been through. And then we'll touch them.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Alright, before we take a look at each of the memories, I'm going to go and feed Kriya Kitty real quick. She has been like eyeing me, and I know she's about to cry any second now. So I'm gonna go get up, get her food. Everybody take time to stretch and get your emotions ready, because I feel like it's gonna be it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. You guys be good. No mischief while we're away. We'll be back in about 1 to 2 minutes. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Who do you think you're playing? Ooh, that's a good question, Phoenix. Let me reset the sound again real quick too. I'm not sure if it's on purpose or not, but I noticed that the sound is a bit like, it sounds a bit jinky. So let me do this real quick. And hopefully maybe it's just us. Just finishing my Simulate Universe run 2. My casters is busted. Nice, Aiden. That's very cool. Alright, let's go through each one. Eternal Recurrence 1, 3, 4.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
No one was with him for this one.
Looks
Oh,
like
wait.
I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Executioner? Wait, did I play that again?
Executioner.
Oh, we are the execution. I thought we were a friend, but then he is like number. Wow. The repeated simulation number 10 million and something.
Castros, didn't you?
Oh, she made it for this one.
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living.
Oh, never
What
mind.
you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Oh.
The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Again, we were the executioner in that scene too. Casters was mentioned as executioner by Ugly. Not Cassie, yeah. Number 77,000.
There's water
Cypher.
everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
Oh no, Cypher.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
She's calling us
Do
Bill.
what you need
No,
to do.
who are we?
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest
Swing
lie
at us again.
into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Is it the Lord Reeve, the shadow guy? Is that who we are? Mighty.
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Yeah, the flame mover.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove
That we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy?
Oh no, Mighty. At the very end.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
In the shade, like what,
And when I'm done
just
with
saying
that
earlier.
executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
The west wind's end. Who was with him for this one? Little Ika.
Hey, little.
Isn't he?
Are you scared? As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
We're finding in every version he's always the last one by himself. Maybe with one friend, but ultimately by himself. We all know Ika is the most powerful being on M4. Like, look at that.
All shall bid
for this
farewell
knuckle,
to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Alright, 3 million. Okay, this one. 2 more before we get to the final one. Trippy.
Trippy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
He was holding her. Poor Phainon.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are
This
we?
one, Venexa didn't sacrifice himself.
Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your
never
mind.
mind.
Of
It's
course.
hallucinating.
How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Who are we? Well, I guess. Okay, well, the final one. Wait, no, it's not activating. Okay, well, I guess. It doesn't sound as pleasant having sources in your head.
Really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once
Yeah, poor
again.
Lycus has seen this like 33 million times. I wonder what he's been through. What emotions he's gone through. And I'll always throw rush into the
Feeling a bit lost.
story.
As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the
Lycus is
nature
excited
of
to finally
Amphorius?
see the end of this too.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Hello, son. Welcome.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Yeah, I thought so. So it was the Flame Weaver. Hi there.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Again.
With my flesh as kindling, light the first dawn of the new world.
Here we go.
Time has come.
1 second.
To once again start everything.
Who are you?
Let's try it this other way.
Okay, we'll fight.
We can do it.
Sorry for not being here the past couple of days. It's been kind of crazy. It's right there. You're all good, Josh. Tomorrow will be more Honkai Star Rail. I'm finishing a 3.4 star. How's the story going? It's been epic. It has been a lot of lore, but I've enjoyed this a lot. And I've been kind of quiet because I've just been observing the story, but I'm glad people are enjoying the story along with us. So this, yeah, I thought the executioner was the flame reaper, because who else could it have been? If it was us, that would have been but we've never been here before, only for this ending. So you'd be the blazing sun. Alright, with my team, my makeshift team. Okay, this is easy. I have to use only round 1.
Root here.
Receive divinity. With this divine power, I reforge.
Did you pull for Phainon? We did at the very beginning of stream. We went hard pity. We lost 50-50. We went hard pity again, but we finally got our boy.
The dead return.
Are you gonna pull for him, my son?
Insanity. To the soul.
Or have you pulled? Yeah, again! 1%. You're done. Right? Or no?
Ends now. With your corpse.
Oh, the music.
Ignite the dawn!
The mask is off. Who is it?
How is this possible?
I knew it. It's him. Round 2. Here we go.
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
It's Phainon, right?
And set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Wait, no, it's not.
Let's try it this other way.
Okay. Now we fight.
Receive divinity.
Oh gosh, the music.
Knock me down? It's not that easy.
Embrace a new life.
Here we go. It's corrupted Kevin. You mean Phainon? Yeah, it is him then. Gosh, it's 2 bars. Oh yeah, same with Mia-san then. Yeah, I lost it. Oh, I should've. Okay, sorry. Go ahead and concentrate. Sorry. I have to concentrate.
Look, the show with this divine power. I reforge.
I should have healed. That's okay. We have another chance. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. Good little chat. No, not this. Do this, yes. The execution could have been more. That would have been a wild thing, Phoenix. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this.
You can do it.
Nice.
My fury.
Life is not so fragile.
Gosh, the music.
I'm just a frail scholar.
The violence.
To the soul.
Embrace a new life.
Go. Kevin jokes are always funny. I've never played Honkai Impacted 3rd, but if I ever do, I have to keep an eye out for Kevin.
We can do anything.
Please cherish this time.
Darkness with me.
He's charging up for something. Oh no! Okay, good.
Shall fuel the fire.
This was a Phainon that was like has given up on everything. I knew it. Like it's gone crazy. I think.
I reforge all things.
As you wish.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
I like his moon sword. Yeah, I had a feeling because this sword is the same as Phainon's sword, so I always had a feeling that this was him. Sadly. No, I'm about to die. I need a heal.
May death protect us.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Nice. Do this. Round 3.
We can do anything.
Life is not so fragile.
Music. No, let's do this. Okay. Nice.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Hi, adventuring. Welcome. Please give us your luck, adventuring. All or nothing. Nice.
I have it under control.
Return to dust.
No, he's gonna kill me. Okay, good. He didn't die.
Witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
How did you pull close? We lost 50-50 with hard pulled on both.
Can only be you. Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Oh, this is all
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
So we were in like a microwave. Final air node before the eternal resurrection begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius' wishes be so cruel?
Wait, I just noticed Serene has the scepter, the one that the moon scepter, one that Phainon was aiming at the guy's neck.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
A simulation.
You see it too. This burn mark. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
It's a computer.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
The Titan was the black tide.
Is that Emphorius crying?
Maybe. It is screaming. At its creator. At its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
You see the way it says that? It's a laboratory program with extrapolation.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Emphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
over again,
we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
Yeah, and Xara's almost broke the third.
Deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made
I was gonna
myself
say,
clear?
this guy.
The Chrysos heirs and titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
You get out of the simulation.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation,
they don't care. This is the universe.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Destruction. Aeon has golden blood.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for
Oh my gosh.
At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolation,
Lygus is the
destruction has reached its final destination.
I get it. I think.
Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option.
I never considered that.
Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
That was scary.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right?
Serene.
And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Wait, that was us? Wait, right? I saw us in the back, or unless my eyes...
We're going to weave a
Never
long
mind.
dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended.
Oh.
That everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Has it been that long since I last been around? Your model is different. Hi, Jingli. Yes, we upgraded our model, or changed it to be a Suika model. That way you could customize, and it's good to see you again. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Yeah. And big warning, we are playing the 3.4 story, so spoilers. I just got back from overseas from the rig. Oh, nice seeing you. Congratulations on making it back. I remember a long time ago you did mention something like that. So I'm glad you were able to complete your job safely and make it back.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
So she reset things to be a way that... I see, I kind of get it. Now just waiting for the E6 saber. Yes, good luck, good luck. Yes, we're just continuing plowing through the story, trying to get as much done today, but if there's any spoilers that you shouldn't see, no worries if you have to look away or just lurk for a bit. Yeah, it's really good to see you, Jinyu.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
And that's how she was in the other
place. Let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So,
Alright, finished show. Nice to meet you.
Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story.
Oh, it's sad.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
I'll break you out.
Until the day that someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Whoa! Wait, the E6.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the demons turn and follows in our footprint. Right here, why?
None that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Who's this?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
We can't stay.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Like his optimism he's leaving behind.
Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
resurrections until the end of the world.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal reoccurrence. Okay.
So what you're saying is,
this girl.
you travel back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dream.
He's telling everybody this truth.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciridra.
Ciridra.
I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hyceum.
She's pretty.
Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name
look at her
could never be
belly.
your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Ooh, I really like her pearls, everything, her eyes.
Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
When Paimon is in a team technique. Whoa! Look at this Paimon!
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Nice! Look at him! Wait. You try this?
Light up the dawn.
Ooh! Hello, let me do this.
Light up the dawn.
That's one shot. That's so cool. Alright, I do want to continue, but I feel like this is probably a good stopping point for now. We'll stop here for now and we'll continue more of this amazing journey tomorrow. Because we're gonna do this tomorrow too. We're at the halfway point now, right? You said so earlier, Phoenix? There's some long, yeah, exactly. Like I feel like that whole section right there was a big long cutscene, so we have to pace ourselves, and stop when we can. Alright, so we'll go back, we'll hang out a bit, we'll find someone to raid, but this has been a journey. I'm glad we're doing 3.4. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. a lot, and I have to process because I kind of get what's going on, but I'm still slightly confused, to be honest. But I do understand a little bit of what's going on in the story, but oh my goodness. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the first part of 3.4 with us. It has been a huge journey. And big warning, as always, no spoilers, like no hints and things like that, like oh, this part's coming up and stuff like that, because then it'll make me ready instead of being surprised. So yeah, just big small warning for that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Alex. I'm glad that a lot of people were able to enjoy the story with us today. I was always a little worried to do 3.4 early because I know a lot of people haven't played through it yet. But I'm glad it seems like a lot of Treasure Cats have played through it. So we'll get this done tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Hacho. Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Jingliu. Thank you, everybody. It was good to see everyone again. Alright, so who is currently streaming? Let's take a look. Tomorrow we will be playing and finishing 3.4 story. That'll be at 11 AM PST. I'm excited for tomorrow. I am too. I feel like this will be the end of Emphorius, but as always, don't correct me. I want to be surprised. And for all the new kitties that have found us, we do have a Discord. If you'd like to join, feel free to. We do have a Minecraft server as well. And as always, be good. No spams. No spams or any bad things. Alright, let's take a quick look. Yeah, thank you for linking the Discord, Retro. Alright. Ooh, I do see someone who has raided us before. We've never had a chance to raid them before, so let me give them a raid. Let me see here. Who else is before I go? Alright, let me give them a check, please. Okay, so okay, yes, so this person has raided us before. He's raided us twice before in the past, actually. I've never ever had a chance to raid them, so I'm excited. Let's give them a raid. They are playing Never Rest to Everest, the new gacha that's coming out. So let's give them our support. Alright everyone, as always, here is the raid message. And as always, no pressures to join the raids if you have to go. But there is the raid message if you'd like to join. Alright everybody, we'll see you guys for more Emphorius 3.4 tomorrow. I'm excited. Alright, have a good morning, evening, whenever you are. Be safe, and we'll see each other guys for tomorrow's. Alright, bye. Bye. Take care. As always, all the hugs, all the baps, all the treasures. Or treasures. What's a treasure? Good night. Bye.